good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Ah! Ugh! Ah! Ah! Ugh!
Show me.
God, where is that dog? Huh?
Oh, it's just you.
Christ.
Gegrüßet seist du.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
I'll say what I want, where I want, you whoreson.
Enough! Damn it!
Now you're gonna die. Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superiors.
Same to you.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he's met the Grim. May God be with you. Here you go. Take it.
Careful.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes. This book won't be getting any more done. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Look what I have for you.
But I reckon prayer is the only thing that can help.
Careful!
What a day.
God grant you help. Excuse me. What's going on?
Well,
Glad to see you again.
you have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I...
Do you think...
Well...
Are you...
Where can...
That is...
At the...
That jerk...
What would...
Would you...
I'll be going...
Just make...
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Huh?
Buy some apples.
A fine day for some fine bread. Quality goods here.
Come and take a gander.
Just this but and I'm finished. Voorrecht.
Sei gesund. Kommen wir, Freund. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Masoma Tantov. Sei gesund.
Wafers! Thin wafer!
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy... Was machst du?
Mazel tov. Sholem.
How's your sister?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
Greetings.
Ah, good day.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Oh, not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
Good doggy. Good day to you.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
suffer on this earth.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow, you'll be well rewarded.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
But lose thy virtue thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes a grave? A dreamless bed. What paints our bones? So pale and white, dead, awful bright.
trapdoor.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades. It looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. I better not forget about that council assembly. Isn't it getting crowded in there? First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more. Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the key. I did some work.
Youngster.
What do you mean by that?
Mortis.
What?
As sure as that.
But I spoke to...
Are you sure you...
Very sure.
Oh, wait.
I had to type...
What? May the Lord... What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
God bless.
Greetings.
I've been hearing that.
Maria.
Greetings. What do you want?
You...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I...
Look here. Then count. Why would you want...
I just have to... I have an important...
But what...
But it could be...
I see. So big... Look here.
Of course.
All right. No, show the
That makes sense.
And you'll need... I didn't get...
Thanks.
You better not...
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Same to you.
Oh, you pooch.
Needles, thread, pins, fine wares.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Do your
Not a
shopping.
chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
God be with you, my friend.
The best wares
The
on the
city council will
market.
be
Come and
convening
take a
soon.
look.
I better get a move on.
It's not safe here. The two of you had that quarrel.
She turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my
Don't be
face.
shy.
I'm not
Take
going
one
to
of them, take
humiliate
a look.
myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well,
Honey pie!
Quality goods, the finest wares. Juicy pears.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
O's! Colourful O's! Great for church and the tavern too!
Apples.
Inexpensive.
Oh, it's you.
Yellow
Back
and
already?
red.
God be with you. What would you like?
Go on then. How was it?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest! I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them. and damn near left, but it was worth it.
As it happens, Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Sale! Fair prices! Delicious pears!
Finest leather!
Juicy pears!
Good day. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
For sale! We've got enough to go round. Anything you need.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions.
And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen
I'd like
is
some
a
white.
joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a guns...
Are you deaf or something?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elder? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil
waiter,
is running
pour
free.
me some
There are
monastery wine.
Raumbringer everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I apologize,
You
sir.
want to fight? Exactly.
Which wine?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
Monastery
and we're
wine,
supposed to
here.
defend it with brooms?
You're right,
Sorry.
Marcus. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all
What's
around?
up?
Pour me
We
red
can
wine.
always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the
I
current
apologize, sir.
situation. We shall
Which one?
wait and see what His
Monastery
Majesty
rat.
says about the matter. Maybe
Sir?
we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current
Hey,
baths in the
youngster,
city fall
some
far
red.
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up and helped.
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Monastery
She's
red.
a protege of Mare.
Sir?
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
You want to get me
Soft,
drunk,
feminine
you
fingers.
sneaky
A
devil.
moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Hey,
Shouldn't we
waiter.
support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens'
You
health
there,
should
a
not
word.
be underestimated.
Nor
Is everything all right?
overestimated.
No.
If someone
There's
needs
nothing you
wash,
can do
there's
about
a river
it.
just a
Come
few
closer.
steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died
Or just
needlessly.
forget it, you gormless boy.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste
Waiter,
of
pour
time
me
because
red
we're
wine.
always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle,
I apologise,
we wouldn't
sir.
have to keep coming back
Which
to
wine?
it.
A trifle.
Am I
Do you ever
speaking in
walk the
Latin?
streets here?
Good,
Sewage,
sir.
rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens
About
is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, that's agreed and disagreed. What does the king have?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
And a full cup.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the
I
floor
apologise,
with
sir.
you.
Compose
Which one?
yourself, Adam,
White
and
to
stop
die.
drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Hey,
where's my
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking
Sir?
about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's
Well, thank the Lord.
just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but
Hey,
in this
boys,
case it
full
really
cup
was
of
nothing.
monastery wine.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
I apologise,
grossly
sir.
exaggerated.
Which wine?
I don't think
Monastery
Rutard
red.
will cause any trouble.
Good, sir.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king feared.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
Hey,
there's
waiter.
no point in
Pour
dwelling
me some
on it.
monastery
Let's
wine.
move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me
I
of
apologise,
lying?
sir.
Those
Which
are
wine?
strong words, my
Monastery
friend.
red.
Nobody said
Sir?
anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Well, thank you.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
I should eat.
I
Boy,
suspect
I'd
the
like some
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
I apologise, sir.
Don't be ridiculous.
Which one?
Tokai! White!
You act
Are
like
you
you've
deaf?
never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the
sir.
bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Hang around me.
More pressing
Vanish,
than the
you hear me?
open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
Hey,
the town
wait
council
us.
is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
Everything in order?
I threw out
Not quite,
everyone who complains
but I think
over
you
a
might be
beer,
able to help me.
I'd
Come
soon
here.
be out of customers.
How would it? We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm supposed to serve the wine, not go wandering around the building with it. I'm supposed to serve the wine, not go wandering around the building with it. That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
That's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more
Hey,
craftsmen.
waiter.
Start with night shifts.
Pour me some
Because
monastery
those
wine.
so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them,
I
they come
apologise,
late,
sir.
or report
Which one?
sick.
Red,
And if they do
am I
come,
speaking in
their
Latin?
work is shit,
Sir?
and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off
Okay.
supposed to work in the
And
city
a full
under
cup.
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance,
Boy,
that
are you
you'd
deaf
like
or
to
something?
have your own
Wine.
altar there?
White.
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Sir?
That space in the side gate is mine.
Then hell freezes
Good.
over, my friend.
Now run along.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war,
Boy, I'd like
and
some
there
wine.
is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Boy, are you deaf or something? Why?
Sir?
White. Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze! A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles...
Wait a moment.
Yeah. Maybe you should go and welcome...
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you...
The great Baron. He's got more fairy tales than...
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but besides, he defended if he were on Sigismund's side.
How does it feel to breathe free?
What can I say?
Or until you become a priest?
No fear of that in my case. Wine...
What do you plan to do now you're...
What do you think? I'll leave that to the older and wise.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, and this...
Who would rather know? Why did we have to come?
Because and why... We have more... The situation you have met...
Why
Everything...
Did you come to...
Not to let...
You don't even know if...
You remind...
Henry.
You know each other. You're both around the...
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be... For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long. He was supposed to become a blacksmith. But instead, he's roaming the world, risking it.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know...
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most.
Maybe he was my father.
And that was...
Why?
Don't make hasty... At least, he took in Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him. Just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out...
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you...
For that...
Good hell.
L'chaim.
I'll be right with you.
Good health to you, sir. I'm
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
My word.
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet you.
It's a pleasure to... How did you...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost...
That needs some...
Oh... Ah, this Bohemia is a strength. Do tell me about.
My last big... Aye.
Then?
Ah. You say you're a...
Jamais. I think...
Where have you been on...
But of course, if you are... And if you are...
And you wouldn't mind...
Which one do you...
How come all...
I am operate. My grade there.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's... By the way, I'm John of
That's not a thing I've ever boasted.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to...
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect... And the way it's...
Well...
We'll sit, but we'll be waiting.
When Sigismund sees that...
Exact. Sigismund's army is demoralized. He's able to tackle...
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan, we just... You... More like, if we find...
You've got to...
You're... Why are you... Because I want to... And all...
I'll help you.
I'll give you... If you can get... Meanwhile...
I'll get on it.
I wish...
Success to our...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your...
Pa, even...
Well, well.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with... For interrupting our conversation? Or just...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What?
I came with a death...
Why so strict?
20 years ago. He was... I got him... Only it was... And then... But he took his...
Try saying it again.
You have to...
I wouldn't set foot here.
How dare...
You're a shit...
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Come on, then.
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
And with you? My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself.
Aye. Well, I apologize.
So father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft. Look, I really did fuck, but now...
And that's what...
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to...
All right, then. It's a nice...
Only no one...
Alder's got...
Leave Alder to...
I don't know how to...
You can drag me to...
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Right, good evening.
Greetings to you. Look out.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to... Jobs comes...
On the contrary.
Does that in...
Only an...
You've got my...
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course. Once it comes to protect...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think I have a lot of I can't risk...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you open...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
He's a fucking fucker! And I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Greetings to you, friend.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Greetings to you, friend.
Take a look at that. A nightingale, sir.
Today's my 11th day. I can please to my...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing...
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
It wasn't.
Greetings.
God bless. Sir? God bless.
Damn it!
God, and that's exactly
Greetings to you,
why
friend.
we mustn't push too hard. Forge an alliance against our adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it! So marry him off. What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well, now that you mention it...
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have that. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out.
Hit the nail on the head again.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most.
Not only for people, but also...
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to... So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people...
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes ever.
What brings you here?
brings you here? Greetings. What do you...
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two lords of Raborsh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right. Go ahead.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clout, here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bar.
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success of our...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, Your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for... too long. And the same is true of Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of a donkey have they set? Are you only I've never... Get out!
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too hard? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory. You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on? If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy. Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself. first, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Berghoff and his men set out for a push. Odorin won't give you any more time.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red white.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall. Those psychopaths will reap benefits from the war.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What are you looking for? He was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Did you hear that Lord Constantius is marrying the young Lord of Perkstein?
I should. Never heard of it.
I'd rather eat well. Have you lost your hearing? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint. So, to come now.
I never had one.
True.
Well, maybe once. The older I get...
See now. Only... Fuck. Well...
His lord...
I had my... and left.
You can bet
I don't...
Fucking beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Strong words. I thought your Alistair was brown-haired, though. All right. Sorry. You're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
They got by without us so far. They'll be fine.
Girls? Oh, the piglet!
Baron...
I'd rather eat well.
Best thing we could do is right?
Strong words. I thought your Alistair was brown-haired, though.
Where are we supposed to go?
All right. Sorry, mate. But you're right about Sigismund.
Fucking beggars.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Roothart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
The surrounding Christian can't make it all.
Let him have it!
Son of a bitch!
Slice him up!
You haven't a chance!
He's happy! You won't be able to take another one like that! I'll hack you to pieces! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Ride those horsemen down!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Take that, scum!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Shit your eyes out!
Get some trick! Kill him!
One step back! Stand your ground!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Christ! Almost hurt.
But he's still standing!
Get me!
He's done for!
Never saw that coming.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Show what you're made of.
Get on the horses now!
God!
Oh, you let him on! Go! Too slow! Slice him up! That'll teach you! You won't be able to take another one like that! Shut for!
Show your stuff.
should go back.
Good! Right in! Bash him on the head!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rat?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they...
So we have a plan to counter...
But
Oh, be so
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those boots.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing...
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money...
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking...
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop.
Is there anything?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Guard the wall.
Didn't even spare the animals.
Anyone shows up, I want to know.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your home? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his face on the chaos fire. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe
This is a nightmare.
Horrible. So many dead.
What have they done? Punishment like this.
God, punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
This is a nightmare.
She couldn't even defend herself.
Why did they even attack us?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Waldstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit, it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Yes. The best thing we can do is do our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a
Jesus Christ!
Just a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children. We can only
Such slaughter. Jesus Christ!
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sutton and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do
Such
is
slaughter.
do our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Such slaughter. This is a nightmare. Jobst finds out about this.
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have
Here
a
you
bunch
go.
of children.
Take it.
We can only hope. Leave it alone.
Jobst finds out about this. Did I not tell you I should not come here?
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. but we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam. settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, Nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
We ain't supposed to leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked. I'm damned thirsty.
Never saw him come out.
Search the whole place. Bring any important documents. How the fuck shot? What's important documents? I never. Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it!
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing you could do, Benavis Hamardes.
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us.
You go ahead.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Rip your ass open! Wanker!
We're gonna get you, you arson! Fuck you!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Leave us alone! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Es ist vorbei.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Jesus! I'm hit! Good! I'll be done with you in a flash. Killers! Leave him alone! Take that fucker out, damn it! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh? That's it! Epis!
Yeah!
Slice him off!
Take that, you!
We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah! You're no match for us, fucker!
Even your own mummy will not recognize you now!
No bitchy!
Go fight yourself!
Was du?
Slay those Christ killers!
Hit the shade! You have not croaked yet?
Fucking die, curva! You don't get me!
You're dead! For all! Come, Khamer. Do your work! Mame, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick! To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Don't spare him! It's a shame! You've not croaked yet?
Kind of Zarga. Wanker!
Let's go with you in a flash.
Now you're finished!
No chance!
Get the blood!
Let him have anything, you!
I'll cut your arm! You won't get me!
Ready to leave this life!
Your eyes out!
What are you looking at, Kanubeka?
Fucking hawkers!
Leave him alone!
You're dead!
For all!
Fuck
you! I'll crucify you!
Come on!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! Leave him alone! That bastard is mine! I'll crucify you! Bastard is mine! You rat! Useless!
Kill them! God will forgive you! Kill them!
Head.
God will forgive you!
Ganno bene!
Still standing?
Kill them!
God
It's
will
fighting
forgive
them.
you! Kill them! God will forgive you! Oh, fuck me!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mår med.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could... Then it went schlock.
So what...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition. What
Hey, yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all
God bless.
Good day to you. Damn it! Those doors should be closed.
Fire's got to fly. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Kind of slow today. God bless you, sir.
Good to see you.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed...
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I reckon.
Why not?
I'm glad. And it'll...
You were there.
You're right. It's a shame.
Sure you do.
You'd better believe...
Be careful.
I'd like to learn something from you.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time. And I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
You live in a tavern?
Not, but be careful.
Well, then I reckon...
Of course.
God grant you health.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start... a ferry service.
Whatever.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Nita Bow Wow.
What do you want, stranger?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Very well. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. Glad you found what you needed, sir.
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two.
Good day.
My respect. Schön, dich zu sehen. Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Did I boil that belladonna too long? I boiled that belladonna for too long. Did I boil that belladonna too long? Maybe I boiled those nettles longer than I should have.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Greetings. I'll be right with... The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your ware.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. Come again.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it...
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at the wares.
Christ, pardon me.
Hi. Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
Comte! Nothing to your liking, sir?
About. Fuck you, whoreson! Do it! You're no match for us, fucker! Do it! Ha! 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 Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? Ha!
That'll teach you. Right between the eyes. Show your stuff. What do you want?
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
Well, how can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have for sale?